Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. Bassett back to work. There's a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. Gary Sanchez now. Swings through that one.
0-1.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Going to count 1-2. In the dirt. Raleigh collects, fires to first, out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Elly De La Cruz in the box now. No balls and a strike. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger.
Swing and a miss for the strike. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2.
To the right side. Headley steps on the bag. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Bryce Harper to the plate. And he grounds one to the right side. Finds his way through, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Waste no time there. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
So here's Robert now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back to the top of the lineup. Next to hit, Elly De La Cruz. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That one at triple digits.
Elly just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fights it off. You'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Got him looking. Out of the fourth, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Outside low, ball 1. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next offering down low and in the dirt. Fourth inning underway, no score. Right-hander kick steals. Into center. Sandberg makes his way towards it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one fouled off. And now it's even up. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 and 2's the count.
Next pitch is downstairs. In the dirt, gets to it on to first. In time. So the drop. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani.
That's inside. Next offering is fouled back. That missed by a lot, and it's 2-1. That's down and in. Gets him to chase after that one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. And now Jose Ramirez.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Shohei on the go. And that one fouled off. Battling here as he fouls it away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner goes again, and that one inside, and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. First and second, no outs. Cal Raleigh will hit next. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And that's ripped for a base hit. Around third. Here comes the throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Fought off foul. Strikes him out with 102. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Puts a bunt down. Headley. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they take a 2-run lead. Now it's the second baseman, Ryne Sandberg. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Here comes Bryce Harper. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And we're back. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
2-1's the count.
2-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Liner snagged at first. And now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Oh, I think the key, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Headley at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1.
This to third. Slings to first, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Luis Robert, also known as La Pantera. Robert, in his 6th season, 25 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up. That one not close. And a count 2-1. That smash towards center. Crow Armstrong makes the grab. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
De La Cruz, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first, gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
He is struck out and he is walked. There's a strike.
0-1.
Rocketed out towards right center. And he makes the catch. And that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And a good start to the inning.
And just like that, the perfect game bid is no more. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity?
Harper to Elliott, second for 1. How about that double play?
Man, that is such a tough double play to execute as a first baseman, and not only field the ball and make a good throw to second with a runner in the baseline, but also to hustle back to first base and get set up to receive the return throw. That takes great footwork and an awareness of where the bag is. A lot of practice to get that one right.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's up to 12 strikeouts on the day. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And now the count is even. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Not
2-2.
close with that one. It's 2-2. Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone. Sanchez down to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cal Raleigh. And he swings through that one.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner. Now 1-2. Fastball
2-2.
almost got him there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And we're back. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Bassett back to work. Swings through the sweeper.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Tatis waits. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And Tatis able to stay alive. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout. Ketel Marte up to the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And a swing and a miss.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Ted Williams digs in now. First pitch just misses. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece and stays alive. 2 outs. And they'll do it again. Ripped on a line. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
0-1.
Pretty amazing. His first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And he chases that one. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing. Sandberg stands in here, takes ball one low. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Hauls it in, 2 away. Here's Bryce Harper, 1 for 2. Ball 1 to Bryce. That misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's ball 4.
Ball 4. Runner,
pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now it's Luis Robert. And that's outside.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Late with the swing there.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1-2's the count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lifted in the air, right center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He makes the grab, and the inning is over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 8th, down to third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching.
In the dirt, ball 1.
Soto.
And that one fouled off.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Almost got him.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Lifted in the air, right field. Robles makes the catch, and there's one down. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next to hit. Strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Now a bunt with 2 strikes, and that goes foul. It's a strikeout. 2 down, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Chase Headley, cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. On the ground to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
Now pitching. Josh Hader.
On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Here comes the 0-1. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
So now the DH spot, Shohei Ohtani. Hader, in his 8th season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Coming out of the bullpen, throwing deep. And here is Jose Ramirez. Way
One ball, no
inside,
strike.
gets out of the way.
Hey, ha!
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient
1-1.
because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around
That's
him.
a
And
ball.
when he doesn't see other guys doing anything,
2-1.
what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And we're back. We go to the ninth. And now the DH, Shohei Ohtani.
Now pitching. Eric.
Up and
That's
in.
it. That's
Yeah.
a ball.
And that is ball one.
1-0.
That one at triple digits.
Back-to-back fastballs
1-1.
in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
There's a splitter in the dirt. Swing and a miss. Catcher has it. Fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. He's 2 outs away. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the
0-1.
game these days. You would think that hitters have made the
1 ball, 1
adjustment,
strike.
but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-2.
A little bit high.
Ball.
And the count is even 2-2. Struck him out swinging. Now only 1 out remaining. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Gagne is just 1 strike away.
No, that missed. That's
Ball
a ball.
1 there.
That turns out to be a really
1
good
ball, 2
take right
strikes.
there, but you don't want to...
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. From downtown Minneapolis, welcome inside the Metrodome. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Hot Shots taking on the American Giants. We got a couple of all-star teams squaring off. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And on the hill in this one, Chris Sale. And Singy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Just started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
Not in time. That's a bunt single. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch misses. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And he pops up the bunt. Palmeiro makes the play, and there's one down. Ted Williams getting ready to hit.
Number 9, Ted Williams.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Holiday leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Drops a bunt down the first base side. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third. Here's Derek Jeter now with a runner in scoring position. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup.
Palmeiro tracks it down for the out. Back here with my pal Singy, our starting pitcher in this one, Matt Cain. What do we need to know here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Bottom of the first. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. That one ripped. And it one-hops the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now, Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the strike. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Runner at second, nobody out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting third, the first baseman,
Rafael Palmeiro digs in now.
Palmeiro.
This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. And it is gone. He flexes his power with that swing, and they grab the lead. It's 2-0. 1 out, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
That misses. And the count 1-2. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. Still only one out here in the inning.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
1-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. And foul as it bangs off the fence.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
That's outside.
That's a ball.
2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The 2-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Seager stands in now. Fair ball. Around first, digging for 2.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he can
Batting
handle.
six.
He's a pull
That's
hitter,
shortstop.
and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that one is downstairs. And the count is 1-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And now 2 aboard. Goes to third. In there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1 ball,
This guy's
1
got
strike.
such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And welcome back to the ballpark. At the plate, Chili Davis. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And a swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Sale measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. Swing and a miss. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. And here's the first baseman, Adam Dunn. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this. At bat.
Here's Michael Tolia. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Tatis makes the catch. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Gary. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Aces taking on the American Giants. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Fernando Valenzuela. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he's very unique for one clear reason, Boog, and that's because he throws a screwball, a legit screwball. It's not just a two-seam fastball that has run. And pretty much no one throws a true screwball in this game anymore, but he does, and he actually can be really effective with the pitch. It kind of breaks like a slider, but it moves to the pitcher's arm side instead of the glove side. You know, I'm really excited to see it in action because I've heard it is devastating.
Yeah, that's outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Oh, here's a deal not everyone remembers. Cruz was actually signed by the Dodgers in 2015. But Los Angeles dealt him to Pittsburgh in 2017 for Tony Watson. That's a rare trade the Dodgers just might regret.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Sanchez gathers, throws. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Luis Gil. What do we have on him?
He's a guy that's going to come right after hitters. I mean, he's not trying to fool them. He's going to pitch the contacts, not worry about it. He trusts his defense behind him, and he's not going to mess around with a whole bunch of different offerings. Only 3 pitches in the repertoire, so he knows he'll have to work in all 3 effectively and probably pitch backwards sometimes just to make sure this lineup isn't picking up on too many patterns.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
On a line, base hit. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Tatis runs. Little chopper rolls foul.
1-2.
Pitch out, but no action. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Nobody out, runner at first. In the dirt, but kept close. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Definitely not a partay for Ketel Marte.
The first baseman.
And now Adam Dunn. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
It's 0-1.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Hot strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Misses off the plate.
Outside.
The count now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Fry down to first with it, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Jose Ramirez. That one hammered center field. Cruz makes the grab, and that's the inning. Second inning
Leading
set to
off
go.
for the A's,
Here is Aaron
the right
Judge.
fielder, Aaron Judge.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record, and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
And that's in the dirt. Now 1-1.
He normally does damage
1-1.
on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hit in the air, right field. Tatis hauls it in for the out. So digging in, Tony Clark.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, number 17, Tony Clark.
And that is cut on and missed. That's strike one.
Zero balls, one strike.
Valenzuela, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here is Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. And that is strike one. Swings through that one.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates.
Sanchez fires over to first, and Semien is out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Next offering is fouled back. Williams on the move. And it's caught for the out. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
The catcher, Gary.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
So now it's Corey Seager. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses. 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7.
Fry makes the catch, and on to the third inning. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Valenzuela back to work. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. O'Hearn starting as the designated hitter, 31 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. The wind and the pitch. Swings through that one for strike two.
1-2 is the count.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. So up next, Spencer Torkelson. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Yeah, a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
On the ground.
Foul
and
ball.
foul ball. One down, base is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And that is the third out of the inning. And we're back. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair right
No
there.
ball,
I mean,
one strike.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up.
That's the
Just going to
ball.
have to tip your cap on that pitch.
The 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he really sells the changeup
1-2,
with that
the
arm
count.
action.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it falls.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And now let's see if they force some action.
There goes Ellie. Pitching for a strike. Safe. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Pitch
1-1.
misses, and that's ball one. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. Late swing, foul to the left. That one
Ball,
missed.
that's down.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So the lineup flips over. In steps El Nino, Fernando Tatis Jr. And fouled off. Runners at the corners, nobody out here in the last half of the third. And that one popped to short. He's under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Ketel Marte. Struck out swinging his first time. Swinging a foul out of play.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. That's back. Going. Gone. That's worth the price of admission. And that And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Now it's Corey Seager. Swing and a miss.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this cat?
Tatis runs. And that is out of play. Got him swinging. And now one away. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Tatis, the runner at second with one away. Swing and a slow roller. And it's off the bag. On a second, but he's in there. Safe. As they jump ahead, a run scores. One out, runner at second. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one is inside ball one. In the air, right field. Carter under it. Squeezes it. Runner tags at second. Cut off. Throw to third. And he's up to third safely with two gone. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. Two outs and one in scoring position. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and we'll end the inning. Back here at Coors Field. And on the hill, Al Leiter. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Misses, and it's 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 away. Now the number 2 hitter, Evan Carter. This one high in the air to left center. Marte hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. They say you win.
0-1.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marte hustling after it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Digging in, David Ortiz. Reaching down and makes the grab. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Late on that fastball.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
And now that one is in the dirt. And that's ball one. One out, bases empty. Albies over to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Two down, bases empty. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Duran makes his way towards it. Nabs it. And that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the second. Now it's Yordan Alvarez.
The designated hitter, Yordan Alvarez.
To the right side, Seager sends it to first, and they get the out on Alvarez. Anthony Santander at the plate. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Hit in the air, center field. Marte going after it. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And that quickly, two away.
Batting sixth.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Albies.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first two innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Out towards right center field. Tatis drifts towards it. Corrals it. And that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
Top
American
half of the
Giants,
third inning.
the
And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. 0-2. Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Tatis waits. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runner on the go. Devers whips it to first, and one away in the top of the third. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings and misses. And that's strike two.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Here's Jose Ramirez. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere.
A swing and a miss. That retires. Back here in Denver, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Leiter back to work. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Leiter, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a cutter, and that's their first base runner of the game. And now it's Bryce Harper to the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Got him. Now one away. Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's off the outside edge. Ball one.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. 112 miles per hour. The ball seemed to explode off the bat right there. He put everything together on that swing. So that's one of those knocks that feels a little extra sweet.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Brings it in. Out number 2. Evan Carter, the next to hit. Fly to center his first time. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Out to short. Tosses to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Pitch misses. And the count even 1-1.
Two balls, one strike.
And a foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Ketel Marte. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Foul ball there. That missed by a lot. 1-1. And it flies to the deepest part of the park. No doubt about this one. Home run. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Slings to first in time.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
De La Cruz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And it drops in. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Crow Armstrong now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
De La Cruz off of first with 2 away. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Bottom of the fourth. Now here is Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Got him swinging. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
The batter, number 44.
0-for-1. He grounded out this first at bat.
Yordan Alvarez.
Pitch in the dirt, and it's 1-0. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And now 2-0.
2-0.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. 2 down. So digging in, Anthony Santander. He's 0-for-1.
Santander.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Ortiz snags it, and that is that. Back here at Coors Field. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's going back. Back some more. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0. Okay, all set to go. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Yoan Moncada.
Moncada.
That one way outside, and we're underway. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second, the right fielder, number 13.
Here's Acuna now.
Acuna Jr.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Acuna getting the start in right. 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Wheeler with a throw over. Moncada back in on a dive. Oh, 0-1 now.
Ball.
Moncada gets his lead at first with nobody out. Moncada runs. Pitches low.
Ball low.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball 3. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Here's Rafael Devers.
1 and out.
In the dirt. No movement on the base. It's ball 1. Fought off foul. At the belt and fires. Runners on the move. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
Well done. Drives in the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
In the dirt, blocked. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch.
Right side, Tatis makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. James Wood will hit next. In the dirt. Two outs. He was late there. Strike 1.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Here's a 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
That one the other way. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play. We go to the bottom of the first, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss as he was late.
No balls, 1 strike.
Outside low, and it's a ball and a strike. Inside,
ball.
just missed.
That was absolute
2-1.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. May comes set.
Ball. Full count.
Ripped to short. And they take care of Tatis for the out. Here's Corey Seager. He's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the
Here's
third
Jose
baseman,
Ramirez.
Jose Ramirez.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Seager over at first with 1 away. Strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a
0-2.
ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Throws sails on him, and it takes off down the line. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And the first
ball, no
offering
strike.
is not close. And another ball.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Squirts away a little bit. Runner at second, 2 down. Late with the swing there.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball
2-2.
game. He's got that good fastball working early.
That one
Full count.
just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Anthony Santander. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Here's the catcher to hit, Hunter Goodman. Swings through that one. 0-1. Wheeler. He's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing. And that's where it really opens things up for him to change speeds, change location to get the swing and miss.
So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. 2 outs, base is empty. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Love to see it. Power
0-2.
versus power right there.
Next offering
1-2.
way upstairs.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. And we're back. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Tap foul at the plate. Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Stays alive. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
David Ortiz stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
0-2.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Now a chance for Ellie De La Cruz. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No ball.
2 out, space is empty. Got him swinging for the strikeout. On to the third inning. Leading off Evan Carter.
The center fielder, Evan Carter.
Wheeler back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Breaking ball
1-1.
inside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield.
Runner takes off, squirts away a little bit. And now a man into scoring position. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one hammered way out of here. Moncada knows it. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Outside. 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a curve is down and in. Wheeler maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden.
Now pitching, Trevor Hoffman.
Here's a 2-0. Line drive, and it stays fair.
The third baseman, number 16, Rafael.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Acuna runs. Swing and a miss. Well, he's been good. Throw. Save. Acuna leads off second with nobody out. And that's outside. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is fouled back. And Raffy falls victim to the K. Bo Bichette up to the dish. He's 0 for 1.
Bo Bichette.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Hoffman, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts in a tough spot like this. That is a big time benefit. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is James Wood. Grounded out his first time. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings it across. That ends the inning. As we go to the last of the third, here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 98 at the knees, and she couldn't connect.
0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. 7 in a row by way of the K. Sliced hard but foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Got him! And how about that? It's an immaculate inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Anthony Santander at the plate. Ripped towards third. Ramirez sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Hunter Goodman getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Goodman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. Here's a 1-1. That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. Two down, bases empty. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
High fly ball down the left field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it's in time for the 3rd out, so that'll end the inning. And we're back. Bottom 4. Here's Siegs to the plate now. The other way, and he beats the shift. It's through for a hit. And they have their first hit since the 1st inning. So up next, Jose Ramirez. Swings over the top of that one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Seager on at first. Nobody out. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And there's a strike. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Man at first, one away. Breaking ball misses down and away. To first, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Yoan Moncada, just off the inside edge. Moncada puts a charge into one, deep to right, way out of here. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add a run. It's 4-0. That to right. Tatis after it. Pulls it in on the warning track. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
In the air, center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 5th. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one finds its way through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
There goes the runner. Here's a high chopper. Little Baltimore chop action for the base hit. And out to aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
De La Cruz takes low, second trip to the plate in this one.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
2-1.
Swings through that one.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. In the dirt. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To second, that's 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bo Bichette. Swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Out to short. In the dirt, nice pick.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And he chases that one below the zone. 1 out, base is empty. Swung on, belted. Marte going back. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. And now the first baseman, Anthony Santander. This one in the dirt.
0-1.
Man at second. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. And they'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Now pitching, Matt Graff.
Strikes him out with 101. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Ouch.
That hit him. Batter, take your base.
That's one of those lookout pitches. As soon as it leaves the pitcher's hand, you start bracing for impact, knowing that it's going to be hard to get out of the way of that one.
Fouled off. He was late. First and second, 2 down. And we're the top half of the 6th. Swing and a miss at a slider.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Double steal. Swing and a miss. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. May back to work. In the dirt. And that's ball one. And downstairs.
No, that's down. Ball.
A swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
2-1.
May fires. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back to the top of the lineup. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Base is empty, one away here in the bottom of the sixth. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch
Now
right there.
batting,
Got
the
inside
second
on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Seager
at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of changeups. Probably won't see another one here.
Makes the catch, inning over. We go to the top of the seventh, and now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And first offering is fouled off. Brash, a righty that throws with power, 26 years old, and he was born in Canada. Here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here is Yoan Moncada. 3 for 3 with a pair of home runs and a single. That one to first. Ortiz. He'll do it himself. And 2 away to start the seventh. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Jose Ramirez. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
0-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout. And now Shohei Ohtani. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there.
It's 0-1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And they get Ohtani for the out. That one fouled off. And ball one.
1 strike.
That one ripped right center field. And it's out of here. That'll fire up the dugout. And they're chipping away. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody. And the batter now, David Ortiz. 1 for 2. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And it's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And there's a base hit to left. And that keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Balmer deals. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. Ready to begin the 8th, and here is Devers.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
And first offering is fouled off. Ball one there. And a swing and a miss there.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Bo Bichette now at the plate. Line drive, base hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 gone now. Next to hit, Anthony Santander. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And that one is lifted in the air. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. Stepping in, Hunter Goodman.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
That's off the mark, and that is ball 1. Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis after it. Brings it in, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And there's a foul ball. And takes low for ball 1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That's back there. And that one is going to go. He'll circle the bases. It's 4-2. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. There's 0 for 2 and a pair of strikeouts. This one smoked on its way out of here. He nails one out to right. It's 4-3. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. A little out front there as he swings through it.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Seager stands in now. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good late movement on that sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to get that swing over the top.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. And now Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
This is a close game. It's high leverage. Even if it's late, hold them right there and try to win in the bottom of the 9th if you don't tie it up in this 8th.
And that skips in the dirt.
1-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Fans another, and that's. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Now, Yasmani Grandal. Hader back to work. There's a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Hard hit to third. Tosses to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. 1 for 3. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Moncada at the plate now. That's ball 1. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a pop-up. Ortiz should have this one. And makes the grab. And that is that. All set for the bottom of the ninth. Now at the plate, Shohei Ohtani.
Shohei Ohtani. Now pitching, Kobe Milner.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Acuna sizes this one up. And there's one down.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Marte swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Well, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
2-2.
The next offering misses, and the count's full. To third, Devers sends it across to first. They get the out on Marte.
Now batting.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here is David Ortiz. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Gary Sanchez.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
Breaking ball misses down and away. A 1-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. They're down to their final strike.
2-2.
1 strike away. That's a little bit low.
Big pitch coming right here. Last thing he wants to do is put the tying run on.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. 4-3. From 41 Seaver Way, welcome to the home of the New York Mets. This is Citi Field. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the American Giants taking on the Ballers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
and the
off
batter
for the American
will be
Giants,
Fernando
the right
Tatis
fielder,
Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Swinging a foul straight back. Next pitch is outside. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Corey Seager.
Here comes Corey Seager. And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Ryan, a 6'2 righty. He features a 4. But he's back in time. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
There's a swing and a drive. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's Jose Ramirez. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Check swing, called strike. Man at first, one away.
1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Tatis runs. Swing and a miss. Go to second. Out there. And that ends the inning. Back here at Citi Field. And our pitcher tonight, Chris Sale. And Siggy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, this guy lives and dies with his slider, and it's a good one. Most guys, they're working off of their fastball, but he's backwards a little bit, works off the slider, and then when the fastball comes, it can add a little velocity in terms of perception when guys are used to seeing that off-speed pitch. When it's right, really tough to hit, even if you guess it's coming, because it's breaking 2 planes, horizontal and vertical.
2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Good eye in that spot.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And now the lefty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And now Adam Dunn. That one misses. Ball 1. And another ball.
Inside, ball 2.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here's big center fielder Luis Robert. Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't get there. Base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Well, he thought about 2, but he's back to first safely.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. And saw the break early coming from the other side and just let it get deep enough and drop the barrel on it at the very last moment.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's way outside. And a count 1-2. The other way, and a base hit right there. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. 2 consecutive base hits for this team. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Brian Dozier can't hold up, and that's a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Tatis. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Queens, here's Shohei Ohtani.
Designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1. Ball 1.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Next offering is downstairs. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that one hammered. He's got it. 1 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Oh, great stop. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, bases empty. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. 2 outs, bases empty. That one drifts inside. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Josh Young. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and that'll fall for a base hit.
Batting 7th, the first baseman, Freddie
Freeman will come up to hit. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Mike Piazza, the next to hit. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Young at first, 1 gone. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now into scoring position. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
Trying to move the runners over. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. What a play.
There was a time where that set count was just ho-hum, very basic, but is increasingly difficult as it's become to get bunts down in the big leagues. Nice job right there.
Castro in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off. And that just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now it's going to be Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1. Ball.
Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is outside. Got him. That K is his third of the game. At the plate, Pete Crow Armstrong. And a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm. Set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
1 out, base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Now here is Cal Raleigh. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count.
And he can't come up with it. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we're back. And now here is Adam Dunn. Sale back to work. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
That's out.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Sale ready. On a line out towards center. Marte makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Marte hustling after it. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play.
Now
next is the designated hitter, Josh Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike 1. Swings through that one.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that's ruled a swing. As we go to the top of the 4th. So now it's Corey Seager.
Second baseman, Corey Seager.
Seager measures 6 feet 4 inches. 30 years old now. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base.
Well, the one thing he'll find is that a lot of the time the play is to your back. You're moving to your right. You've got to throw back to first base. That's the difference between shortstop and second. You're usually moving into the play at shortstop. Second base, not so much.
So now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Here's Jose Ramirez. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. That one hit to right. Robert moves under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Got him looking. That's a strike. Back here at Citi Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Just missed.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
2 balls.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Josh Young. A single his first time. Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one is inside. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one inside. And now 3 balls and a strike. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. 1 gone, runner at first. Next to the dish is Freddie. Ball 1, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball in there. Got him. Back here in Queens. New inning getting started. Here's Ketel Marte. And a foul ball.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Next pitch misses way outside.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. David Ortiz will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. Ellie De La Cruz getting ready to hit.
Ellie De La Cruz.
And first offering is fouled off.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Swing and a miss. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And the batter now, Mike Piazza.
You got to be kidding me right here. Is he going to put him on?
So the leadoff guy being
now
intentionally walked to get to the slugger. Okay. Varsho swings through it for strike one.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Oh, 0-2 now. And a slider misses down and away.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This is Willie Castro. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss. Caught in a rundown now.
0-1's the count.
The tag, and he's out. Can't get back in time. 2 down, nobody on. This one in the air right field. Tatis after it. Makes the grab, and that is all set for the top of the sixth. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
For the American Giants, the left fielder, Pete
Ryan back to work.
Armstrong.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
That one in triple digits.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
2 strikes.
Out towards left center. Done. On the move. And a quick out, number 1. Here's the catcher to hit. Cal Raleigh. He's 0 for 1.
Raleigh.
Swing and a foul out of play. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
I'll tell you what, he's embarrassed right now. Never swings at that kind of pitch, especially that early in the count.
And a swing and a miss. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. So the lineup flips over. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That one missed. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. In the air, right field. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, in safely. It's a double, and his second hit. Go ahead run on base. Now it's Corey Seager. And that misses. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tatis on at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Well, we go bottom 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Adam Dunn. First pitch misses.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Now with the shift on, hits right into it in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Luis Robert now. Not even close there. And that is ball 1. Line to left. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for two. And next is the designated hitter, Josh Smith. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. We go to the top of the seventh, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. 1-0-1 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Applies the tag, one away after the strikeout. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Shohei Ohtani. And that's in there at the knees.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And that's in the dirt.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. And there's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Curve, hit right back to him. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Hung up in a rundown now. And they tag him out. Josh Young digs in now. That's inside. And that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one not close.
No strike.
And it's 2-0. Just missed.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Downstairs, and that's ball 4.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Freeman hits it in the air. Tatis sizing this one up. Squeezes it. Runner tagging from first. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. We go to the 8th, and now the first baseman, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz. Now pitching, Josh Hader.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Gary Sanchez. He represents the go-ahead run. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. And
Ball
now
one.
1-2.
That's a really
One ball,
good take.
2 strikes.
Back foot slider struck him out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit.
Ellie De La Cruz.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swings. And we're back. And now, Mike Piazza.
Now pitching. Gregory.
So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. No outs, runner at first. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Popped up, and that's foul. Bunts it towards the mound. Off balance feet, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Willie Castro now at the plate. To first, and he breaks for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at second. That one the other way, down the line, and it's foul. That missed by a lot. And now it's even 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
2 balls.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Hader back to work. Not close with that one. And that's ball 1. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And a 1-1. Bouncer to Young. Throws to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. And now the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Strike 1.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Fires across the diamond, and that quickly 2 away. And here's Corey Seager to hit.
Second baseman, Corey.
First offering, and it just misses.
Ball down.
All tied up here at the top of the 9th. Cut on and missed. Good change up right there. And it's 2-1 now. On the corner for a strike. Seager swings, rips one to right. That one back. See you later. Corey Seager goes deep. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. Now a chance for Jose Ramirez. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. A changeup missing, and it's 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one moves his feet. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Piazza fires to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Bottom of the ninth. Here's the left fielder, Adam Dunn. Misses inside. Ball one. And another ball. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. He rocketed that one out of here. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Now it's the right fielder, Luis Robert Jr.
Now pitching,
Mason Miller. Comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Williams.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. That one misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
That's in there, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking for the strikeout. Fastball at the letters, froze him for strike 3. Smith swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. And now it's going to be Ryan Dozier. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Pitch running at first base. Number 2.
Now move to first. Terang dives back in safely. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Next offering misses. 2-1. Miller checks on first. Terang back in on a dive. And strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Runner on the move. Got him swinging. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Josh Young getting ready to hit. Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Pickoff move to second. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning.
Now playing left field. Number 45. Michael Kopech.
Back here at Citi Field. On to extra innings. Now here is Shohei Ohtani. First pitch misses.
Well, it's kind of deflating. You blow that lead in the bottom of the 9th, so here's a new opportunity. Hit the reset button, try to get some more runs, and then close it out in the bottom half of this one.
There's the swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Marte goes after that one for strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Kopech on the move, heading back, way back, out of here. That one's gotta feel good. And they add a pair. It's 3-1. Adam Dunn will hit next. First
Ball, that's
pitch
in.
just misses. Gagne measures 6 feet even. He features a four-seam fastball, a changeup,
1-1.
a splitter, a slurve, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Swings through that one, it's a strikeout. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Back here in Queens, on to the bottom of the 10th. And here is Josh Young.
Ball 1, no strike.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Now pitching, Matt Brad.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
Now one
2
missed.
balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
2-2 the count.
That one off the mark, and it's 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
The
Went
first
back to the
baseman, number
fastball,
5,
and it was
Freddie
effective. And here's
Freeman.
Freddie Freeman. 0 for 3 in this one. Now that's smacked to right center. Dives. What a play. And that is the ball game.
What an exciting finish to this game, and amazing play right there. It's hard for the fans to go home. They want more.
Ready to go now. And
Leading
now the
off
shortstop,
the
Derek
the
Jeter.
Shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Way
1-0.
outside. And this one is off and running. Ground ball left side. And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second.
Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now James Wood. And that's a base hit. Marte whips it back in. Runner stops at second. And the first two reach to start the inning. First and second. No outs. Hunter Goodman, the next to hit. In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Jeter, the lead runner, out at second. Wood at first with no outs. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-1. Two and one.
In the dirt, but kept close. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Line drive, base hit. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Devers now. And that's a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now the third baseman, Casey Schmidt. Golden opportunity right here. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That one hooked foul.
There, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Off balance speed, there's 1. On to Palmeiro, and they escape the inning. Back here with my pal Singy. And starting in this one, Merrill Kelly. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there, on its way. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the All Nations taking on the American Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robin Yount.
The shortstop, Robin Yount.
And that one misses up and in. And we are underway. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Tatis settles under it and makes the catch. One away. Ian Happ up to hit. Foul ball there. Now the 0-1. They say it went.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses.
2-2.
Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Draws the walk there.
A great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Over to Seager, and that's 2. Bottom of the first, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis.
He was late there, strike 1.
With Tatis at the plate, we're looking at a player that is never going to be considered boring. He's an electric player that manages to make plays most players wouldn't consider trying. And he plays the game his own way. It's a big reason why he's considered such a fan favorite.
Corey Seager, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
0-2.
And ball 1.
That's a ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Third baseman, Jose.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy.
And he got him. And we're back.
Leading
Top of the second. Leading off, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Martinez back to work. Hayes
1-0.
getting to start at third. 28 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2015. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. One up, one down. So digging in, Jack Caglione. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Fouled off down the right side. And now it's even up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they jump out front. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Jason Giambi. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 3-0. Luis Robert Jr. in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Robert started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Nope, he held back. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Well, pitcher's probably thinking he's a little late on that pitch, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to speed him up, not give him something off speed that he can handle.
Robert tries to hold up, appeal to first, and he held up. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's two gone. Check swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. No swing. Kenny Jansen with the call. That's off the inside corner. 2-0.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges. Really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. And that's off the inside edge. 3 balls and a strike. Liam Hendricks gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a miss. 3-2 now.
Full count.
Fly ball to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that. Here's Shohei Ohtani. When he first joined the league, the Angels batted him 8th, and he wouldn't hit on days he pitched. Cindy, do you remember who was DHing for the Angels at the time?
Oh, Boo, come on now. How can you forget a future Hall of Famer, Albert Pujols?
You're good.
Thank you.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Squirts away a little bit. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Well done behind the dish. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Ohtani leads off first with one away. Ball one there. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Throws it away. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the dirt. That one at triple digits.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Robin Yount. Out to short, De La Cruz. Throws to first. 1 up, 1 down. Next to hit, Ian Happ. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. Ortiz takes it to the bag. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the 3rd. 2 outs, base is empty. Adam Dunn digs in now. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Martinez back to work. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A shot to the opposite field. It's 3-1. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Way out front for strike 2.
1-2.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the 3rd. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. So the batting order turns over. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And out of here. He shoots one out to right. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 3-2. Seager takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Martinez maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
No, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Ramirez batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Swings and misses, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got him swinging. On to the 4th. Here's the 3rd baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
The 3rd baseman, Ke'Bryan Hayes.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
You know, this group of hitters doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Swing and a miss.
2-2.
That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Now pitching, Josh Hader.
Caglione swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. Way back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Mike Napoli. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1.
Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hayes stands at first with one out. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swings and misses. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And now Jason Giambi. And the slider just misses. Check swing and a 1-0. Appeal to third. No swing. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there. And gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. Robert stands in with two away as he takes a ball. This one smacked out to left center. And that'll do it. Bottom of the fourth, here's Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? Started to swing, held up.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
And that one missing low.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
That one misses. So lead off walk. Man at first. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Late that time, and it's strike two.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
The 0-2. That one is upstairs. In the dirt. Runner at first with no outs here. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, David Ortiz. And he swings through that one.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Next offering upstairs.
1-2.
In the dirt. Runner on the go. Got him swinging.
Just not
throw to second. He's safe. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, MLB De Cruz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Squirts away a little bit. Next pitch inside, and now 2-0. Ohtani at second with 2 down, and that skips in the dirt. Looks like an intentional walk after falling behind 3-0. Didn't want to risk nibbling. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. In the dirt, but kept close. Pitch is in there. Now he's in a 1-2 hole.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's inside. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We go to the top of the fifth. Now it's the second baseman, number 4.
Now pitching, Craig Kimbrel.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate.
Boots it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. Back to the top of the lineup. Robin Yount will hit next. To the right side. Oh, great stop. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out. So now the DH spot, Ian Happ. He's 0 for 1. Outside low. And that's ball 1.
1-0.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Marte racing over to make the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Runner at second, 2 down. And we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off.
2-2.
In the dirt. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now at the plate, Cal Raleigh. Raleigh goes 6 feet 3 inches, 235 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2018. Slider right there.
0-1.
Off the mark there, and 1-1. That's a little bit low.
2-1.
Next pitch is downstairs.
3-1.
And that one fouled off. That one misses.
Ball 4, take
So
your
a
base.
leadoff walk. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next offering misses down and away. The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. In the dirt. Chases that one out of the zone. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Seager stands in now. On the ground to first, and it goes just foul. In the dirt. Popped up. Yeah, right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now
Struck
pitching,
out on just 3 pitches last time.
Gregory Soto.
A little bit low.
That's a ball.
1-0. Raleigh off of first with 2 away. Squirts away a little bit. Down low, it kicks away. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
They just keep handing out gifts, Boog. Were we supposed to bring something?
Singy, I
Now
think just
batting,
our
the
presence
designated hitter,
is the presence. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Ball
That missed,
1
that's
on
a
a
ball.
pitch inside. 2 outs.
1 ball,
Couple
no
of base
strike.
runners at first and second. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike
1 ball,
1.
1 strike.
Falling behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on
2
this
balls,
next
1
pitch.
strike.
Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Ball,
That's
low.
too low. Now 3-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Good pitch to hit
Doubtful.
on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. Top of the 6th inning. Now batting Key Brian Hayes.
The third baseman, Key Brian Hayes.
Kimbrel back to work. And there's a
Nope,
ball.
ball.
That's to third. And a quick out, number 1. And now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. 1
Now
for
batting,
2.
right fielder, Jack Caglione.
And that one hit to first. And he takes it himself for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Mike Napoli. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that. Bottom of the 6th. Here's Ketel
Now
Marte.
pitching, Camilo Doval.
And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
0-1.
And that one
1-1.
upstairs, ball 1. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball right side.
Foul
And
ball.
that's just foul. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And there are 2 down. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0 balls. 1 strike.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Jason Giambi. That one ripped. And it's gone. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. It's 6-2. And now it's Luis Robert. And first offering is fouled off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Ripped to short. Handles, throws to first, and they take care of Robert for the out. Here's the second baseman.
The batter, number 4.
Check swing, and he went 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That one is gone. He'll touch them all. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 7-2. And that is out of play. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
That can be a really tough. Pitch to handle a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off.
Pitching change here, Gregory Soto.
Well, they need
Now
someone to
pitching.
stop the bleeding and keep this score
Gregory.
right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
0-1.
Pat now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marte brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest
batting,
gear and
left
go a long
fielder,
way to
Adam
track that one down.
Dunn.
Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide
That's
receiver
inside
playing
ball.
football.
Dunn, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And it's through for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
He was all over that one. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it
No
feels
ball,
great
one
when you
strike.
hit a missile like that.
And it's even up.
1-1.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the
Bottom of the
American
7th,
Giants,
digging
the
in,
left
Pete
fielder,
Crow
Pete
Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong.
And the first
That's
pitch
high, that's the
misses
ball.
for ball 1. Swings through that.
1-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly, he was sitting on a
1-2 the
fastball
count.
right there and just ended up out in front of the slider.
2-2.
Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Tranquilo Camilo notches the K.
Now batting.
Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. He is struck out,
Raleigh.
and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's hard hit in the line. Hauls it in for the out. 2 away. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. First pitch, not close. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game, and they close the gap. It's 7-3. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very left.
No, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now the right fielder, Jack Caglione. It's in and out of his glove. Gets off a throw, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
Well, with his speed, he doesn't get a whole lot of those infield hits, but he was giving it everything he had right there. That's one of those you classify as just too hot to handle. Hit it on the screws, and it couldn't be fielded cleanly, but you can't really blame the defense in that case.
Hard hit down the line and left. And foul ball. That one missed.
1-2.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the first baseman, Jason Giambi. 3 for 3, and he's home. Odd choice here. They intentionally walk him, and the runner now in a scoring position. First and second, 1 out. So here's Robert now. Tap foul at the plate. Outside. Caglione, the lead runner at second. Giambi over at first with 1 away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Now it's the second baseman. That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Next pitch inside, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And delivers outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
And a big swing and a miss. 2 on, 2 outs. Now a fly ball to right center. Tatis nabs it, and that is that. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss, down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Now batting.
Now it's the DH, Shohei Ohtani. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The center fielder, number 4,
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. On the first, double play, and that's the inning. And we're back. We go to the 9th, and now the shortstop, Robin Yount. Miller back to work. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a ball popped up. And that drops foul.
Ball.
In the air out towards right center. Tatis makes the catch for the out. And there's one away. Now, Ian Happ.
Number 8.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Up the middle, De La Cruz to first, and there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Adam Dunn.
44, Adam Dunn.
Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. Comes up empty.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the American
and here's the first baseman, David Ortiz.
David Ortiz.
First pitch misses.
1-0. That's the ball.
And another ball.
Now pitching, Dennis Eckersley.
Knee high, that's in for a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
So man aboard, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And first offering is fouled off. That's a strike. Inside. Now 1-2. Caught him looking for the K. He's 2 outs away. Here's the left fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swings and chases a low one there.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Checks his swing, appeal to third, and he held back according to Rusty Valentine. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Late on that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Eckersley is just 1 strike away.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball ripped right field. And that one back, and that one is gone. And they cut into the lead. It's 7-5. Back to the top of the order now. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Tatis waits. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a fun game all the way.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Biscuits taking on the American Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about ready to roll here. And on the hill in this one, Catfish Hunter. What should we keep an eye on here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And forget it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. It's 1-0. Here's Jose Ramirez. And it's fouled away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Forget it. They go back to back. And they add to the lead. It's 2-0. Bryce Harper stands in here, takes ball one low. That one ripped right center field. Buxton ranges back. Gone. 3 in a row. Wow. It's 3-0. And the batter is George Springer. No question about this one. It's out of here. An absolute smash to left. It's 4-0. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Tatis puts it away for the out, and there's one down. Ian Happ up to hit.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, clear game plan coming in this one. Be aggressive against this starter. Try to knock him out of this ball game, and it looks like they're on their way to doing that. Get into the bullpen a little bit early. Could be a great offensive day.
Jacob Wilson, the next to hit, takes outside. Next offering way off the plate.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Crow Armstrong makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, the big righty, Zach Wheeler. Always a treat to watch one of the best starters in the sport, Singy.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. Fernando Tatis Jr. at the plate now. That's ball 1. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic. He probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting third.
Down the third baseman, Jose Ramirez. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
That just misses.
That's low. That's
and
a ball.
Count even 1-1.
Strike 2.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display in this guy.
Tatis runs. Rips one to right, and foul ball. Tatis, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Runner goes again. That one out to right. Springer racing after it. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. And they almost caught him, but he's back in time. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Late swing, foul to the left. That's outside. And that is ball one. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Ow! And we're back. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Adam Dunn. That smash towards center. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So the lineup flips over, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add on. It's 6-0. And that one in the air center field. Buxton makes the grab. That's out number 2.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
That's ripped. Base hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led.
They get the force out. Bottom of the second. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Polanco puts it away, and there's one away. Byron Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Strike.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location. But
Buxton on the run. And that's the second out of the inning on the force play. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. De La Cruz goes 6 feet 5 inches, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 2 outs. High in the air, out to right. And that is Springer. He's got it, and that'll do it. On to the third inning, and here is Jorge Polanco. Hunter back to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lifted to left center, way back there.